Okay, ready to go, ready to go. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain Temp. We're doing some Last Epoch today. We are going to run Last Epoch. We're going to see exactly what we got going on. So first and foremost, we need to get ourselves into some higher level what do we call that? There we go. Get ourselves into some higher level monoliths. We got to get these monoliths going. Try to figure out exactly how we're going to do this. So this one versus this one. So this is where we can start, getting into some interesting situations. This one is more of glyphs. Okay. All right. Versus. Oh, let's try that one. This one's looking really interesting. And let's go ahead and do this, this, and this. This one's looking interesting because it got that echo information, that little all the configurations together. I kind of like it. Let's go ahead and run that one. Dude, I'm like 60 in monos and finally got Irkis. Yeah, but the other one opens the cemetery. 100 yet? No, you 100 yet? Are you 100 yet, sir? You sit there talking to me about being 100 and you ain't 100 yet. I don't hear all that craziness. You 70? Oh, come on, man. You gotta get faster. You gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster than that. How can you be just 70? You gotta get working, man. Gotta get working.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Pools open a whopping 50 degrees. Care for a dip? Nope, that's okay.
I cannot do that.
All right, let's see here. So I heard second place got taken. Somebody won second place. So Uber Alvarov has been done, has been taken. So, hold up a second. Lycanthropy. My bleed shuriken is killing about as fast as this. Oh, nice. I need to get a few things together to get this build really shine, but right now
I cannot do that.
I'm trying to get a couple of things done.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I help IP Ericus for hold up. Did I do something wrong? Oh. Idle enchanting is disabled and failed How did I fail? What did I do? What did I fail in? I'll come back. How did I fail? I need to finish it and go back. When did they add that? I was able to do that before without having to worry about completing the entire thing. That's robbery.
I cannot do that.
So before I used to be able to just do it, then complete the mission. Did they add that like last night, or is this because it was a special, good, special looking one that they were like, oh well, has to be done differently? You're hitting under six deeps. I don't even know what I'm doing in DPS. I can't even deny. My DPS is so good, I don't even know.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I did the level skip for the second character. Nice. I'm not even hitting my damage cap yet. Actually, I'm losing a lot of DPS because I'm below my my vitality maximum.
Stand down or die.
I need to get my vitality up. Okay, so now if I go down here, I should be able to just walk through and open the chest. I see how I'm supposed to. This don't work. Did I screw something up? Use the portal to travel. I honestly don't know how you survive under 2K and no ward. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Did I finish the cemetery? Yeah, I finished this. This is done. I killed everything in here. I'm gonna walk back through. There's nothing. Oh, maybe I gotta read the paper now. I don't know. I never did this before where I actually had to read the paper and all the other stuff. I just usually just was going in, killing everything, and then go at the end, just be like, okay, I'm done. I never read the paper. I never did any of this. I just, this whole thing's dead, see? See? It just, this one for some reason is telling me, yeah, I killed old girl. I did everything I was supposed to do. I killed the main boss. Stalling? I'm not stalling. There's something happened to this instance, and I was just trying to figure out what was going on, because normally you go through, you get in here, you kill old girl, and then after you kill old girl in here, you go to the end, and you have access to the thing. And you can usually just click this little thing right there. I can't click it now. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of weird. Hopefully that'll just, you know, that was just a fluke, an issue. Because we just finished that one. See, it's completed. I don't know. That's a set item. I'm going over here. Click on the flashy thing. What flashy thing?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know, I kind of want to empower this again. Okay, so this time what I'm gonna do is complete the echo and then try to go through. Because I usually complete everything and then just go through the echo, and or I, you know, like I said, I usually just clear it as soon as I see it. I just go in there, but I don't know, they might have changed something. They did do a patch. What's up? How's it going, Sarah Lane? So they're gonna die no matter what because of the okay. So on your minimap, there's always a flashing indicator telling you where to go. Yeah, yeah, and that told me it tells me where I need to go. Right. One of them always points to the inside of the. One of them always points to the woven cemetery. And I usually just go do the woven cemetery, and then I just, you know, grab something else, and then so I usually just go through and just do it. See, like this is blinking like the other one was.
Cannot do that.
Ooh, that was close. That was a dumb.
I cannot do that.
So I'm gonna go in here and do the cemetery little piece.
I can. Yeah. I cannot do that.
Level 75. Don't go dying. I don't plan on dying. But I do have a problem. I had a problem on that last one. It didn't let me finish it. It's like it didn't register the death of the lady lady or something. I don't know why, but.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So, you were asking how I survived with that, with the only having the hit points and no ward. It's because I leech. As long as nothing hits me in a one shot, I pretty much, I'm good. Or if and that's why having a real high DPS is a very good, important thing for this build, because I should be able to, which currently I'm not able to do, but if you do high enough DPS on this build, you can fill your bar from 0 to 100 in one hit. Now, don't get me wrong. Oh, you need to do good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now this is what we're talking about. Do you see all these? This is what I'm talking about. When does DPS kick in? You got to target from a farm or legendary. Or, yeah, well, see, that's the problem. Are we dead yet? I'm supposed to, with Circle of Fortune, when I drop set items, I get the full set. I haven't seen this drop yet since I got Circle of Fortune to where it needs to be. Okay, so your statement is a very truthful statement, but sorry, I can't. I can't do anything about RNG. Yeah, I have gone and I looked at a couple of prophecies, but no, I haven't gone through and done all the prophecies yet. I just still need to go back through. The last time I did, I only have one prophecy left. I need to go back to the place, go get some more prophecies so that I can go ahead and do it. I'm getting set things dropping. Don't get me wrong. And I'm target farming sets inside of, the tree, inside of the monoliths. I get everything to drop except for the one that I want. Even target farming prophecies won't give me what I need because it's not like I can do prophecy. I want this particular set. It's prophecies. Oh, I can get set items. I can get set items. I can get set items, which help me get sets. I'm doing the exact same thing by just going through the tree, just going through the monolith, finding the sets and executing against those to get the sets. The problem is I'm not getting, I'm not getting the things to hit and give me what I need is my main problem. So that's where my issue is right now. I want legendary stuff at this point, and it's tough to come by. Not exactly. If you do those, target, you know, the nemesis, you'll find an egg. Anytime you find an egg, take an item that you want to, I have multiple items, and I've been burning them and doing them. And sometimes when I threw this ring in there and it gave me 1 legendary potential. I need to go and do it so it gives more. I got to do more things. I did this and they upgraded with 1 legendary potential. What I really need is I need to go ahead and, you know, it's just target grinding. That's all I did. So all of these are pretty cool, but so look at the sets. These are all the sets that keep dropping. They don't drop the one I need. Now these 2 were from originally before I got the drop me full set. I got 3 of those shields. After I got it, never seen one of those items yet. It's like, yeah, we're gonna just mess with you. We know you want a set item, but we're not gonna give you a set item. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna mess with you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna pull these. I know Are We Dead Yet is like, you know, he was saying that I'm stalling. I'm not exactly stalling. I'm just trying to get it so that I can get what I need easily. Oh, hold up. Drop that one. Sort. So all of these have void damage or something like that on it. Void damage and healing effects, that's one. This is actually a good one. There's a chance to blind with spells. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna enhance one of these. The enhancement I'm gonna do is on that one because I think it's gonna be better. I'll re-roll it later. So I'm keeping these because those are the ones that are gonna be best to benefit me. Now this is armor 7 vitality. It's actually pretty good. It's not gonna be better than that one. This one is useless. So it's max craftable and then some other stuff. And then this is a good one. So look, that's 7 vitality drop, right? At 7 vitality, health regeneration, and then I can go ahead and add in something else on top of it, which could be Warpath or one of the other ones that are on it. Yeah, all you do is you put it in there when you got the egg, you put it in there, and then you do it 3 times. Now sometimes it's supposed to sometimes it'll put legendary potential on it and then it'll raise it. It's not guaranteed that you're going to get a raise in elemental potential every time. It might actually change the stat on it. Yeah, the same item 3 times. Well, you can't put it in, you can't do a replacement on something that already has legendary potential and already has Weaver Will. It has to be a blank item. But every time you get one of those items, you just take it and do it all over. Yes. Now, yeah, you can get Weavers and they exalt items, things like that. I mean, it's just one of those things. So here we're gonna go with Warpath because I have it. Legendary potential. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I don't want to get anything to break. So this has maximum health regen, a vitality of 17 versus my vitality of 12, and the elemental resistances. Now this is where let me do this real quick. This is where this can actually cause a problem. See that? I'm going to continue to use, I'm going to use what I got, and I'm going to use what I got because it's the only thing I can do at this time. But it at least I'm going to forge it and get it where it could be usable later is what I'm going to do. It can have it when you put it in there. I didn't think so. When you do the egg inside of the Nemesis, I thought the egg in the Nemesis, it specifically says no LP, no Weaver. So you can do things like this. I have legendary potential on this, right? Can't craft and unique. But there's something that you can do to later on to be able to do it. Yes, it can't be a set item on an egg. It can't be a set item. It has to be a legendary without a regular legendary without a legendary potential and without Weaver's Will. After you put it in there, it will get Weaver's Will or something on it. Okay. Unique. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unique, not legendary. It's unique without any. It's a unique without legendary potential and without Weavers. Sorry, I keep saying legendary. It's a unique without legendary potential and without Weavers. I've been doing it all. I've been doing it for like the whole, almost this whole time. I go in and I say, hey, I need this. And I just kind of been doing it. So this is now a maxed out thing. And as soon as I have enough chance to get some more what you want to call it? As soon as I'm able to get a little bit more whew. Man, I'm getting a lot of ones that are specific now. I'm getting a lot of idols that are specifically for me. I'm not gonna take any of them, but that's good to know. So like this, I'm going to a set item location, right? I'm gonna get another set. Watch. Set item. So this gives me a set item. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a set, and then after I get the set, hold up a second. My rings have dropped rate of less than 1%. Ha ha ha! No chance. I'm putting them in that thing. Oh, when you do things like that, when you put them inside, you're putting them inside because you have multiples. So look, I got the helmet piece, right? Now, if you look at what I have another helmet wherever it is. There. I was wearing this helmet. I put the legendary potential one on because guess what? It had better stats. And I was like, okay, I'll just put that one on. Don't put it in there unless you. So what I'm gonna do is the next time I got the egg, because I've been getting eggs like on a regular basis. Next time I get an egg, I'm throwing this into the egg, the one that doesn't have legendary potential, the unique. I'm gonna put that unique into it, and then see what comes out. It could be Weaver Will with level 11, could be whatever. And then I'll just right. You either get a good outcome that's good for you or not. If you get Weaver's Will, all you do is you put it on and then you see what it gets. Because an example would be this. This has a Weaver's Will, and when I ran with it on, it only had it only gave necrotic. Okay. Then there's like the boots. I got a set of boots I can show you. Hopefully, if I still got them. Where is it? This boot. So I put this boot on. It had like Weaver's Will 13 or 14, right? And so I put it on and I wore it. When I was wearing it, the Weaver's Will came out and it did these things. It put a tier 4 strength. It put a tier 1 dexterity. It put a tier 2 armor. It put a tier 3 health. It didn't change the stats of what was on the item. It just added extras. Now, sometimes those extras are phenomenal. Other times those extras are like, really? Really? Oh, no. When you get the egg, you can just do replace, go to your inventory, it'll open your chest. Then you put that chest item in place. When I do mine and I'll get the next egg, I'll hit a replace. I'm not putting this item in because it has legendary potential. I'm gonna go to my inventory. It's gonna open the stash because at the very bottom, there'll be a stash button. You click that stash button, you go find the legendary you wanna put in it and you drop it in. Yeah. It, like I said, it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt you to put, items in there. Let me just put it to you that way. It doesn't hurt you to put items in there. Yes, it is like I said, this is a great game. It is a great game. I love it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa, what's up? Sorry. Yes, you're welcome. Are we dead yet? For giving you help. I don't mind giving you help. Thank you for just slamming that little thing, causing me to almost have a panic attack again. That's so nice of you. I think I need to turn those sounds off. Y'all are trying to kill me. Don't y'all know I got a weak heart? No, I don't. I ain't got a weak heart. I
cannot do that.
So this build itself does a lot of damage, and then the only reason I need to actually warpath normally is I warpath for extra damage. So like this doesn't have anything. This actually made this into an okay thing. It has a suffix. It's sealed to mana at 3. It's not that great. This, as you see, it just added some stuff, which is perfectly fine. This one, it maxed out the prefix to, well, didn't max it out, put it at 6, then has a open and then another one. So this is actually a pretty good weapon. And then this, it just added some stuff to it. And this is just from empowering it. So what I do is I just gotta beat this dude.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna pick up the gloves. I'm gonna pick up that helmet, and I'm gonna pick those 2 items up. Now, as you can see, that takes care, almost takes care of this whole entire thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
One also good thing about this one is when you do get Time Rot up and running, and you get it up and running well, you can just walk away and they'll die later. If you get enough Time Rot duration, you see how that guy died after I walked away?
I cannot do that.
So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the set item for Time Rot, okay? I'm looking for the set items for Time Rot, and I'm looking for the gloves. If I can find those particular items, my DPS is gonna go up by a lot. Because one of them increases my Time Rot duration capabilities. And it gives me a nice, beautiful, higher level, what you want to call it, a higher level void damage output, which increases my DPS a lot. It's okay, it happens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So as you can see, we get more points. This one needs to be there so I can get a little that. This one needs to go here, and I need to get this one right here. And what that does is more Time Rot destruction. This one, I've actually gotten most of the things. I should respec some stuff out. And what that does is it's going to lower the level, but I need to lower the level from here and put more points into DPS. So like this one is Time Rot chance per second. This gives me 10 duration increase. I also need to do this one, which is collision damage. Get collision damage up. Right now it's 20. So we got, I'm gonna have slight problems with that one. And then this one is, where is it? Ailment. This one's the void damage. There you go. That increases the void damage taken when I use anomaly. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna respec. I'm gonna remove a point. I'm gonna remove a point from here. Confirm. It takes it down by 1 level. Okay, so it's going to stop respecing. It'll level back up. When it levels back up, then I can put the point in here. This is okay, but it doesn't give me what I need. I really need to get that symbol of hope in place.
The Weaver has been waiting.
Tome of Experience. There we go. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
So we're working our way through. Nope, none of those idols are the ones we want. And we go through and we do the good old things that we need to do. Yay! There's a set item, but it's not what I wanted. I hate you, game. I hate you. All right, now what we need to do is we need to figure out what we're going to do. This one gave us, we're going to re-enchant that one. That one's better. So if I do get to use that one would be a better one to use. So T, get out of there. Now let's see if we get some stuff. Hey, I get a glove, I get a helmet, I get a belt. Not the ones I wanted. Some more set items that are useless. So, one of the things that we have done is this weapon right here, if you notice, has physical damage and void, right? So if you look at what we got, oh, hold up, let me do this. That gives me more health, more healing effectiveness, and more endurance. I just picked up some more. This is always good to remember to try to get as much health, endurance, and everything like that as you possibly can. That's what I'm still doing. I'm still trying to build that up, and and then as soon as I do that, I got some more things to do, try to get more health and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at this weapon. So let's look at the weapon. So this gives me 4, 3, 5, 5, and 9, 3. Put this on 3, 9, 5, 6, 8, 6, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. They definitely can be, it can be, you can get some really good stuff. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go here, right? So we have void damage at 6. So that's a good one. That's 156 versus 157. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to put another prefix on there that's gonna give us damage. So we can either do melee void, which if we do melee void, it's okay. It's not great. It's just okay. What if we do damage over time? Damage over time will give us that extra damage that we're looking for. Okay, so that's why we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Damage over time. Damage over time. Damage over time. Damage over time. And damage over time. It's maxed out. So we have maxed out damage over time. We've got an almost maxed out shred. And so what we can do is we can try to seal the shred. And what we can do, a reason why we can seal this one and try to get it sealed, which we didn't do. And the reason why I was going to try to seal it was to try to help us in another craft, but that's okay. So this is now, is it worth it? Don't know. Let's try. 4, 3, 5, 9, 8, 9. So this one still is better because of that physical damage increase. So what does that mean? It means that I screwed this weapon up. I should have put physical damage increasing instead of damage over time increasing. Damage over time is good, but physical damage would have been better. So that's why we got 4, 3, 4, 2, 5, 9. Oh, hold up. 5, 5. Oh yeah, never mind. It didn't take it. That's what it. 8, 9, 8, 9, 3, 1 versus 9, 3, 8, 8. So that it depends on which one of these. So I'm gonna keep with this one because it's better. And we get to put this new legendary in place. Put that new one in place. Put the, I mean, not new legendary, new items in there. And there. This one has Weaver's Will. This is good. I like that. And the same with this one. This one's a unique one. That's actually pretty good. And then, oh, we got Weaver's Will on the essence. Oh yeah, that's good. And then, we got a ring. Throw that in there. Oh, I forgot. We got another piece of the set. So this one and this one, we can go ahead and just do this. All right, next. Really what I should do is I need to go and so if you look at the woven, I'm gonna visit the observatory. Seal it up. Did I complete that one? Oh, I forgot. After I completed that one, I didn't come back.
Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
I really, really hate you guys. Don't make me re-roll. Set boots. Hold up. Make sure this one. Death of Nemesis. I want that one. Not doing the dungeon. Netted enemies cannot dodge. Oh, that's nice. Set. No, that's well, I can take it. Doesn't mean that so I could take it and don't necessarily use it. But that's a belt. I don't really need a belt. What I need is a set with a set with no, that's a set with a helmet. Hate you. Set with a body armor. And what I need is shield, weapon, amulet. I got enough points that I can just kind of roll through and look what I need. So re-roll. Hey. Hey, the wife's here. How's it going, baby?
Oh my gosh, a lot better.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You're having a good day.
I'm gonna have dinner pretty soon. I was talking to my sister. How we are. And I for fun asked her, so, because no, it's 2 hours apart, so what'd you have for dinner? Oh, Johnny. She told me everything she had for dinner, you know, leftovers from yesterday. The second, and I'm not even kidding, the second she mentioned garlic bread, oh my God, here it happens again. Mouth began to water like right now.
Okay.
How's it even normal?
I don't know.
And I told her about how you missed the potato thing from Florida. good for you. What is this new circle thing? I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see that.
This is me just using prophecies to get, or I'm trying to do prophecies to get what I want.
From not Epoch. What's this game called? I forgot.
Weapons. Yeah, I could do weapon prophecies and idol prophecies and accessory prophecies. I'm gonna do weapon prophecies. Let's see if I can get me what I need. So what I'm doing is I'm looking to try to get myself some set items, and these things are, I got enough points that I can just kind of run through them and see if I can get myself the item I want. I'm looking for anything that's set items. Ah, there we go. Death of Wrath and the Black Sun. I'm gonna take that one because I can do that one. This. That's 100%, 110. That other one didn't have corruption down on it, did it? I don't think it did. So I got 45,000 points, and so what I'm doing is I'm just trying to go through and fire. Oh, like this one. Fall of the Outcast Timeline, Death of the Abomination. I can get me times 2 to set shield. I'm gonna go over here now. You okay?
Turn. You may ask them. Prophecies are the go once in
I'm just being nosy because you sound so
you
cool.
have returned
View my prophecies.
that you seek.
Okay, so I have different prophecies, and the prophecies are, these are the different prophecies that I can do. And ooh, sorry.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
So prophecy, Black Sun. Prophecy for any nemesis boss is gonna give me boots. I really don't need the boots. Boots is not gonna give me what I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill that one. But I can go back over here to weapons. Relic. Jewelry. Death of a champion. I'll take it. So this is how you actually, get the different things that you're looking for, as well as try to grab certain things. You got to do those prophecies to get what you wanted. I haven't been in here because I was trying to level, but at the same time, I was like, okay, I'm target farming different things, but lycanthropy, I think, or Saraline was right. I really should just hammer out some prophecies because I was building up enough. There we go. That's corruption. Not worried about that one. Looking for all the cheap ones that I can get. So like this one and stuff like that, what you can do is you can get exalted rings. They can come in really good. It's such a chore to always be right. Ah, you are correct. You are right on that one. I should have been following that from the start, but it's like, because the one problem is a lot of them I have problems because it's like, okay, this one's gonna be require me to do a dungeon to really get it. And if I start looking at it, I'm not where I can do corruption yet, which a lot of them, if you like this one, says, hey, you got to do a monolith with 280 corruption to get to get this particular one. And I'm like, I really don't want to, I don't want to see those because I can't do corruption yet. And it's not like I want to grab some of these. There we go. That's arena. I don't want to necessarily do that one. I'm gonna get back to playing soon because this is crazy. Doesn't really help me out if I, dungeon tier 4. See, you know what prophecies get you? Prophecies get you target upgrades. But I want to get to the end so I can get enhanced monoliths or augmented monoliths, whatever you want to call it. So, but I need to get certain things, and it's like like that one was 140 corruption. That was actually pretty nice. No, let me check these first before I start re-rolling everything. Re-roll. 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 Reroll. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta go back to work. If I don't keep trying to kill stuff, Are We Dead Yet's gonna catch up with me. We don't want Are We Dead Yet catching up with me. So we have the Black Sun that we can do, because I left Black Sun open. So I should have some prophecies. Don't tell him I'm blasting. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So Black Sun, there's no corruption on it. I just got to complete the timeline. And guess what? I have enough that I can actually just complete the timeline again. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Just blast, baby. Just blast.
Stand down and die. I cannot do that.
What brings you here?
I cannot do that.
Safe travels.
I cannot do that.
Yes? Yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Confirm. Let's get out of here. See what it gives me. Nothing. Go here. Next version. There. 72.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. That little blast right there is what killed me last time.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I had to kill you just in case, cause you killed me last time with that little thing. Hit me from all screen. It was like, what? I got 3 void essences. Nice.
Do that.
Confirm. Out we go. Last one.
The dawn of the black sun. taints, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. My defeat changes anything. This world is already dead.
What's that? Keep, confirm. Now let's see here. We got shield. No. We got shield. No. Got hunt. No. Got helmet. No. Got that. And nothing. It's so sad. My prophecies. Okay, this one is defeated champion. This one is fall of fall of whatever we'll call it. That's endless storm. Where's the other one? That's all the way. That's the beginning one. Fall of the Outcast. Hey, do I got enough over there in Fallout Outcast to just knock this out? Let's just see. I do have enough to just knock it out. Oh, the world has finally given me what I needed. We'll finish this off, and then after we finish this off, we'll go see what the best one is, and we'll get the switching, we'll get the stepping.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I got Exalted Shurikens +3. Nice.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
go. There we go. Last but not least, you just got 35? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Ah. So this one is less, but this one we're gonna put on. That takes us to 6, 7, and 12,000. And then we need to change the amulet, which is, I picked up the amulet. I know I did. This one, which that takes me to 6, 7, and 13,000. All right. And now let's see what we're messed up at. We're messed up on the physical. That's okay. That's okay. Set bonuses, boom, boom. Legendary, or sorry, not, oh, oh, this is just about to be awesome. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. That's just beautiful. That is just beautiful. I just did Black Sun with the prophecy. And he finally dropped the gloves. I did it like 4-5 times. It's a 50% chance of dropping, and I didn't get it any time. No, I didn't egg anything. It dropped off of Black Sun exactly like this. 2 legendary potential dropped off of him, and it's just now that's 7, 7, 13, 6, 7, 13. So this is what we get. 25% penetration against all resistances for damage over time. It's chances to slow my attackers, increase slow duration on them, and chances to slow, and it increases time rot duration by 20%. So this is like by far the gloves that I've been looking to get. I do sadly say that I will miss the stat boost and some of the other things that I got from that from the way that it was running, but it is way better currently. Hold up. Let me talk to this dude.
Threads grace you, traveler. How may I gladly, however, this new it is continue. It will be beautiful. May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you? May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How be it is, it will be beautiful. I assure you.
Oh. Now let's see how we get how this goes. Do you see that? Do you see that?
I cannot do that.
Ooh wee!
Stand down or die. Ha!
Woo! I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. Thought I got, but
I cannot do that.
thought I got it, but now.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Time to hit the hay, take it easy, man. Okay, hey, no problem, no problem, no problem at all. I understand, Sarah Lynn. You enjoy yourself. Have a good evening. I'm gonna be kind of running through, getting some of that stuff done that I'm supposed to get done.
I cannot. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So what I need to do is grab a couple of points
Die.
and get some things. Oh, beautiful.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, wee. I need defenses. I need hit points. I still need gear with health. And you're not playing nice with me. Now there's a couple of things that really is going to come out on this build soon, which is the symbols of hope. As soon as I get enough points, rebuke will be, I'm gonna respec completely out of rebuke and put in symbols of hope. Because with symbols of hope,
Do that.
one good thing about symbols of hope is that it will give me health back, and it gives me mana regen, and it gives me extra damage for every symbol when I'm
Do that.
so it's a win-win for me. It's a win-win for me. So this one is one attunement, 66 health, elemental, and strength. The belt is increased minion health. That's not gonna help. This is actually regain 30 health on minion death. Might be good for a minion build. I'm gonna go ahead and it's got and die. I love it. I love it.
I cannot do that.
Now walk away. And walk away. Walk away, walk away, walk away. I don't need min-max, just want to keep progressing. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now is I'm just progressing. I'm not actually min-maxing my character. I'm just progressing. Min-max would be something that I would do later on, but right now I'm just trying to, really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get enough health. I don't have enough health. And it's because my gear doesn't have exactly what I need for health yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Ah, okay. So, well, stats you want? Yeah, they don't have stats I want. I'm actually running with a lot of things that don't have any stats that I want on it, but there are some that I do. So, right now I'm looking for items to drop with specific stats on it, so I can be like, okay, this is going to give me my health that I need, and I will be fine. You know, right now I'm just kind of running with a.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
And you should die. Come on. There we go. Want something? All right. So this one, so we can add some things. Where do we want to add? We want to add someplace that's possible to join. There we go. We'll do that one. All right. So that gives me a point if I actually go there. And then what I can do is we can end this one and or clear this one and then start doing these on the next configuration. And this we can look at this one, damage over time and endurance, which is beautiful, but I can't use it right now. This one's blind, that one's void damage and effectiveness. Let's do that one. Time rot duration. It's okay. Time to get out of here. Time to see that and do this. Time to do this one. Ah. At what level should you start crafting stuff? Every level, every level. He's right. You should have been crafting stuff from the giddy up. That's like a automatic thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Impact damage increase. And we are going to look at this. It's increased damage over time for this one. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Ah!
I cannot do that.
Ah! Ah!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible.
I cannot do.
I used all my healing potions. What am I supposed to do?
I cannot do that.
There should have been a healing potion on the ground.
I cannot do
Come on,
that.
I killed everything. There should have been a healing potion on the ground. That gives me a little bit more hit points. Oh no. It wasn't okay, so all right, I got I opened up a nemesis and there was a big fireball thing that was going to come down where I was. So then I was like, oh, I need to move out the way. And when I moved out the way, the nemesis started this DOT roundabout kind of weird thing. And then what happened was I was stuck. I was like, uh-oh, I am going to die. So I panicked and pushed all my heal potions so that I wouldn't actually die. Fighting, yeah, let me get that. There you go. At least I got some health potions. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die, because so that big circle came down where the nemesis was, which allowed the nemesis to kind of throw this this weird thing out, and that weird thing in other words, I was gonna get hit with this DOT thing, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. And I was like, no! So I used all my potions at one time. If I was able to attack the dude, I'd have been fine with the thing, but problem was I couldn't attack the dude, so I couldn't get no leech. So
Do that.
stop dying. You're right. I gotta stop dying. Oh. Shatter set items to extract. You hear this? Shatter set items to extract. This is what I was talking about. That. Where is it? I don't have any more. That's it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I got these three. These three should give me one thing. That sucks. I can do a lot of invokers. And that would help later on for when I'm building stuff. Game not hard, kill stuff, don't die. Understandable lycanthropy. You keep talking junk. Keep talking junk. When you die, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be like, ha ha, I told you. Let me make sure there's no void ones still left. Why is that in there? That shouldn't even be in there. So there's no more set items for my class. Okay. See, I'm not playing hardcore at the moment, so ha. Yeah, I hear you talking, sir. I hear you talking. You're talking all kind of stuff. You're talking all kind of stuff. Bear. So if I do the bear one, I can shatter a bunch of bear items. Well, I won't be able to shatter a bunch of bear items, but I'm gonna shatter these three. I gotta shatter these no matter what, because I want my stuff. The question is, what do I want to have for? What else? What other things do I want? Hmm. So if I shatter this, and then I shatter all of those, and I shatter that. I will pick all those shards up. Oh, dude. So you can just, oh, this is beautiful. I like this. I like this. So I can just sit there and just be like, your best bet is to get the most bang for your buck. Your best bet is to get the most bang for your buck. Get as many shards as you possibly can. Yes, Sethra. So I would get the most bang from my buck. Getting all the small stuff in there. You can get more shards. So that's all the sharding I can do. There's 2 more spots that I need to be able to get through. And so if I do that, I can do this. And I can shatter all of that. This is awesome. Now I gotta get these the big things I can get in here. Without having a problem. I got any more belts? No more belts. No more belts. No more belts. That's okay. What we can do is we can start thinking about this in a better way, because we want to We want to optimize as much as we can. So let's pull this out. We might need that later. One more use and shatter. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's perfect. What are we gonna put in place? I'll get that stability up. I'll get that later. So now when we go over here and we look at crafting materials, we should have, is it crafting materials that those shards pop up into? Let me do this. Void. There you go. Void penetration. Void penetration with time rot. That's right. That's right. So we get those now. Void penetration with void penetration and minion void penetration. Chance to inflict time rot. Where is it? No, it's not there. Hey, what's up? I need all of them. I actually did a good job there. I did a good job. Woo! So this one was Forge of Fates. That's what that one was. So I can go here and then put another thing out there if I wanted to make, you know, do more Forge of Fates, more other ones. I have other things that are actually out here for me to be able to get. So let me see here. That's not what I need. I don't need that. So I'm only rank 5, rank 6. So my question is, should I be continuing to run? How should I be running right now? What's my level? 77. I really need to level up and get more hit points. I need more hit points so bad. So I need 2 more levels. So 77, 78, 79. When I get 79, I get my symbols. I need 2 more levels. And then I can start messing around in here again, getting my damage up and getting my other stuff up. But I need those 2 levels at least minimum. And then after I get those minimum levels, there's some health points that I could possibly pick up from other locations, but I'm just kind of stuck right now. My health points and hit points are kind of, they're at that level right now where it's like, you're able to survive, but if you go too high, so if I go too high, I'm going to have a problem. So what I mean by that is, currently I'm able to just rock through these areas with no problem, right? And so So exalted affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. So I have a lot more of those dropping. Uniques are twice likely to have legendary potential. So that's a good thing if I get that one. And then this is where I really started to pick up really good stuff. Tier 9. So there's a lot of things I can do, but I'd really need to pay closer attention if I'm going to be, you know, I just got to go ahead and start rocking through some of these instances. I need the experience.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo, that's bad. I'm good. Slow down. Nope, I'm not slowing down. I'm making it to 100 before all we did yet. I'm making it to 100 before all we did yet. That's the key. All we did yet is not gonna beat me to 100 this time. I'm working it. This is how we do around here. We identify what we need and we get it done.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that.
So are we did yet? I'm working it. I'm working it. I've got one of the things I needed to actually help me out while I'm doing this, but I still need so much more to make myself awesome.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down and die.
Woo!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's nice. That's nice. See, look at this. This spinny thing right there is perfectly fine if I don't have to jump out of the way. Woo, let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. So look at this. Look at this.
I cannot do that.
Let's go. Let's go, people. Let's go. Increase void damage, increase throwing and dual wielding. That's not something I would need. Sci-fi armor. Okay, so let's look at what we got. We have a belt that has necrotic at level 6, minion health, endurance, not worth anything. This is useless to me, and I picked it up probably by accident. This one is not useless and is pretty cool, but it does not have the high enough vitality, so we just drop it over here. This one has attunement, and I'm gonna put this right here because we need it. That'll go for the other guy. I picked up a legendary torque, or whatever amulet. Let me throw that in there. Then we're going to do. Chaos minion. Why are you killing so slow?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that.
So the reason I'm killing so slow, let's go ahead and let's discuss that. I'm killing so slow because hey, that's just how I kill.
Ha! Stand down or die. Yeah. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Really, I need movement speed boots that actually give me some boots that give me movement speed and have have vitality on it so I can move faster. This is about as fast as I can move, which is slow. Oh, this is one of those ones. I didn't even realize. It's gonna take me a minute. I gotta go back. Oh, I didn't pay attention to this.
I cannot do that.
This is a banish.
I cannot do that.
You will take my place. My research. Waste.
So he's reason why he's talking all that junk is because he's playing a falconer, which you know is very speedy, and what he's doing is he's running around, popping through the map at hyper speed, and he's like, oh, why can't you kill that quick? Oh, whatever.
I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequal.
Stand down.
The judges will find you.
Oh, balance dancer. Sorry, he's a balance dancer. Pretty much about the same thing.
I won't go back. Runic blade. My research wasted.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right. Well, I'm off for bed. Lycanthropy, good night. Good night. I haven't unlocked Judgment yet. I haven't unlocked Symbol of Hope, and that's actually a pretty good thing, because Symbols of Hope will give me about 20% more damage for my void damage, as well as it gives me a lot more mana regeneration. So that actually helps out for when I actually fighting bosses, because I don't have to worry about losing mana while I'm fighting bosses anymore with symbol. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about losing any mana from when I'm fighting bosses from that point, but I need to put 15 points into the Paladin tree so I can get the Symbols of Hope.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow. Oh, there's something back this way. There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. I died. I died. Oh no, it wasn't a big of a hit. It actually was a terribly low hit, but wasn't paying attention and my health had dropped down. By the time I actually saw it, it was like, oop. No, it wasn't that big. It wasn't that big. It was actually lower than that. It was actually lower than that. Well, that's it. Made it to 77 and I died. And this one was good too. This guy, I got all the pieces. I got the necklace, I got the shield, I got the weapon. I had it all ready. I was gonna just rock this. Oh, that's so sad, so sad. I died. I died. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this. Let's go to browser. Give me a second. I'm doing good, running around. $401, 6 overkill. This is why you don't play hardcore. That's true. That's true. That's true. So I'm sitting there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Boom, boom, boom. I got hit. And then when I got hit, it was just a series of boop, 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 boop before I could actually get a heal. Now to overtake Miles before he levels something with defense. Oh, it's not going to happen. There's nothing with defense. There's nothing with defense. That's it. That's it. I died miserably. And it's all we did yet's fault. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. Hey, that actually had pretty good defenses. I had maxed out defenses except for physical. That was the only defense configuration I didn't have. Was physical defense. I was good. Going to getting up to to where I needed to go. But So that was my that was my big downfall right there. My big downfall was and even with that, I mean, if we look at it, let's just go to look at the character. Let's look at Void 3. I could actually continue on in solo self-found, or solo self-found. But if you look, physical was the only thing I was lacking on. If you look at my defenses, my endurance was half of maximum. My crit avoidance was at 51, which is 10 less than maximum. I took less damage from nearby enemies. I took less damage from damage over time. I also had leech configurations. I got 26 on armor. So my health sucked. I was trying to alleviate that with with things. But so we go back over here. Against physical, yeah, it was. That happened as soon as I switched out the necklace to get the more DPS. When I switched out my necklace, because my necklace actually had my physical defense. When I switched out the necklace to get this necklace so that I could have better, I could have better things, but it was a situation I can't craft on this, But I switched it out to take physical down, because the only thing that I was short on, I was pretty much not short on anything really, except for physical on this one. I didn't switch any of the items out to try to compensate for the physical damage, but where my problem is this has the only ones that there's no health on this. These are good, but they need that, like, this is a maxed out ring. This has no health on it. This has only a tier 4 health, but it has, so I should have done this. If I could have. But this is locked out. That's pretty much what it is. So it was it's a sad situation, but I got. So I needed health here. I need health here. And I needed get my health on my rings and my belt like I was supposed to. And that's one of the problems I had. And then when you get to looking here, the only thing that I didn't get was so I got health here. I got the resistances here. This does give health points, which I could have switched out to got health points here, but I don't think it would have I don't think it would have made a major difference.
Hello, traveler.
So I can't take any points out of that. But let me do this. If I take some points out of here. Come on now. Respect it. Oh, I currently have 0 gold. Okay, so
Not dwell on regrets.
even if I would have pulled some from here, I don't think I would have been able to, even with the extra points going into here, going into health here, from taking those 4 points and damage reduction here, putting those points here, wouldn't have pushed me too much higher in health. The resistances here were something that I was like, I'll go ahead and I'll take the resistances over trying to get those 5. So 5 times 6, that would have gave me 30 points, which would have took me up to 2,000 or closer to 2,000. It's a situation my gear just didn't have what it was supposed to be. Yes, I had crit reduction. Prick strike avoidance was 51%. So they were critting me, but they weren't critting me for a lot. The problem was that I had successive, so it was almost like I got stunned. It was almost like I got stunned. Well, the reductions I have, 8% less from damage taken from nearby enemies. If they had time rot on them, I also get a reduction as well. Well, there are things I have in my tree that don't show up exactly here. Like, it might be an other. Let me see. Might be an other. Slow chance, rot. Hold up. Time to level another character and chase me down. Forget you, man. Forget you. Yeah, it is time to level another character and run you down. That's a sad situation, but yeah, you're right. I need to run you down. Oh. No, I'm gonna go back to hardcore. You're in hardcore, right? Or did you go softcore? That's why I'm not gonna do softcore, is because I thought we were doing hardcore. Except for practicing bosses. That would be an acceptable statement. In last Epoch, I don't have a problem leveling up and being like, okay, this is what we're gonna do moving forward. So I'm hurt, but yes, it's balanced extremely well. Hardcore. There we go.
In the beginning,
So we can at least get the start done. I can do some skips because I should have keys.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Stand down. Ha! I cannot do that.
So this has forging potential. Hey, I like that. All right, particular. No, 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 no. Nothing really good. Look at all the prefixes that I have available. Nothing. I could do some vitality. I can do some strength. There we go. Put that on, makes me stronger. The death actually hurt. That actually hurt. I didn't like that death. Hey, look at that.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you good? Name I will watch you fight.
I could do that and There is a P, and oh, there's a S. Okay, this is
Smoke.
silver ring is more speed. And then let's switch that back to what we were doing.
So much destruction. And for what?
Not do that. I cannot do that.
More vitality, which gives me, okay, boom, boom. There we go.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Another silver ring. Oh, not that one. Oh, no wonder. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a no. That's not the one we want. We want a different one. Oh my gosh, that doesn't show it. Okay, gotta do. Let's do that one. No. Let's just leave it that. Leave it that. Leave it that. Stay where we are, and we'll work on stuff later. For right now, we gotta get to town.
Quick, before it reaches town.
There we go.
We're almost there.
I
See you
built.
ahead.
Okay, that actually 76 increased physical damage while dual wielding. Okay, so this one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is it? That's good for now. There should be at 16. Okay, that for that. No, 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 no. And this is at 60. There is something I'm looking for and I can't find it. Eighth for 2 seconds when you directly. Okay, that's good there. Okay, let's just go. Just wanted to check some stuff out. Oh, buy back.
Right.
build. We go here. Not worried about it right now. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Pardon me. You. Pardon me. I
Join the Circle of Fortune. Hey, see? Circle of Fortune. And I automatically get boom, boom. I got it immediately upon going. Well, got to level 47 in chapter 7. And yes, I died once. You're not playing hardcore, are you, Sephra?
Just telling me of your battle. Not you. Could they do this? And our alliance is secure.
Are we dead yet? Nah, or playing or just playing, and yes, I have died. Okay, but yeah, are you playing hardcore? That's the key. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mana efficiency. All right, pick that up just in case. Put that one.
I cannot do that.
Come on. There we go. All right, come on, come on, come on.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sash. Rejuvenating amulet. Oh, gotta go do this first. Then we can go do this. And that's probably my wife. No, it's not my wife. Oh, there we go.
I cannot do that.
That goes there. What's up, Zephyr? Alright, let me look at something real quick. I'm hopping off tonight. You're gonna grind back. Good. No, I do that the first time. Okay, alright, so I got problems and I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, okay, now I see what the problem is. I thought the 1% melee stun chance per level was me being able to stun them. But it looks like it's them being able to stun me because I'm getting smacked around. I'm getting smacked around and it's like I stop every so often while I'm spinning. I'm like, why is this happening? It's because
You're here to help. Protect the son, the Drake. Tread carefully.
Wait, is it that or am I wearing something that's causing problems? I must be wearing something that's causing problems because I'm doing a lot of stopping on my spin, and I wasn't doing this before. It's not me running out of, see, it's not me running out of mana.
Not it that should hold them. That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what.
I don't know what it is. It's definitely.
These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Have you got Warcry or something with autocast? That I didn't see that. It's stopped now. I don't know why, but it stopped. So that's what I was thinking is like there maybe I got something, you know, I put a piece of the unique gears that I put in place. Maybe I was doing something wrong in those unique gears. I mean, cause I ain't got nothing really on there.
Good. No.
And my boy just sent me a message. I can't answer him right quick. The specializations. I didn't do anything special with that. And you wonder why I'm doing that? I'll tell you in just a second. I have some unique gear pieces that are going to help me to level up quicker. Hopefully.
Everything okay? What that and what that might be? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
So it's not doing well. I'm getting hammered with either a lag spike or something. The game has recently, after the new update, I do have some problems, and I think some of the issues I have is that little stutter that I get every so often. It doesn't really affect too much, but it happens. And I'm wondering if my deaths because like that was a stutter. So you see it on stream as hey, maybe he's lagging out. On mine, it's actually stuttering. Is you know, it's like really, why are you doing this? Gloves. Okay, let's see what the gloves got. That's a prefix. There we go. That's belt. I need to do the belt and put what I need on it, which is health. Put the 2 health on it. There we go. Infantry helm. All right, let's go ahead and put this. Nice one. Oh, can't do it because of the thing. That's okay. Heavy, Not worth it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down and die. I cannot do that.
So work is almost finished thanks to stream. Oh, no problem. No problem.
I cannot do that.
That'll be level 12. Oh, we can do that. Ah.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
There we go.
The Epoch is ours! Raya! In!
There we go. Come on, come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go.
If more now, which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena.
Let's go back to camp. There we go.
Terra's blessing, prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet since he...
You're back. No, not do you go? Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Yeah.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
No. Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings. I cannot do that.
And who are you?
There we go.
Who are you? Where are you going?
Terra, watch over you.
I cannot do that.
All right, there we go. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be moving to the next part, which is here.
Gods be with you. You stupid one. Leave me.
All right. All right, that's maximum there. This one is This one is chance to gain heal, 10 points, etc., etc. Projectile speed. Then this one, chance to deal double damage. This one is
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I cannot do that.
Om bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doom, 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 doom. Still kicking butt. Should be a short run. I'm trying to learn, watching you. How do you use keys and skip entire acts? There is a key vendor that you can actually you can go and use to skip an act. Let me remember how to do that. Because key skipping, or the skipping, actually is a new thing. I kind of remember what you're supposed to do, but not really. So vitality and strength. Give me a second. I'm trying to. 2-second regen. There you go. So this is exactly what we're trying to do. What's up, Miss Unavailable? How you doing? You've been hiding on me. You've been hiding on me. We've been playing Last Epoch, and you have not been here to assist in watching Last Epoch with the rest of us.
Down or die.
What brings you? Eterra's grace be with you.
All right, let's see here. That goes there.
I cannot speak.
Them off me. Only a little longer. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
So this is where we're going to be, interestingly, trying to figure out exactly how this is going to go.
I see.
We execute that.
What? Go on then.
Execute that.
You now elder it was we thought everyone please the gods have long left this world.
Wow. Yeah, definitely good stuff. So let's see what we got. Close. So this one is Void Rift on kill. Chance to shred armor with throwing attacks. Hey, that's actually pretty good. This one is 31 ward per second when you or your allies while standing on a glyph of dominion That's actually pretty good. Wow. There are some pretty interesting ones here. These are all primalists and mage. I understand. I was wondering why I was getting strange stuff. Can't die from simply wearing last step of leveling. So, hey, are we dead yet? What do you mean, last step of leveling? They're unique boots. Ah. Oh, that reminds me. I might be able to put on my my unique boots. Oh, it might be 16. I mean, I think it's 16. Let me go back and check. Yep, they're 16s. They gotta be 16s. Okay. And then we have pretty much everything else is stuff. We might actually throw some of this on. So I just hit 12. So we're trying to get. I died earlier, just in case y'all didn't know. That's a terrible death. It's another one. It was so sad. I was like 77. I was kicking buttocks, and then we did yet got me killed. It was something that, you know, he was just like he couldn't survive without getting me killed. That's all that was. Leather belt. That's actually a better leather belt. Nope, not a better leather belt. Oh, hold up. I got 2 points. I'll put that right there. And then you go up there. Not working the way that I want it to, but that's okay. So one of the problems that we're gonna have with this particular thing, oh, hold up. True story is Mal is such a nice guy that he let me pass him twice. So that I feel better about not being able to play as much. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Back to town. Ooh. Sorry, let me go ahead and get this.
Still life, please. Stop him.
Stop him. No. I won't stop him. He's my father. No, I'm just joking. Let's see here.
Goodbye.
Gods be with you.
Yes.
All right. I'm hungry. All right, guys. So where's my boots? We're 14, need 2 more levels, and then we can put on our boots to make us a little bit better. Let me look at this, read this. You throw an axe at a nearby enemy every second while channeling Warpath. Increase throwing frequency of 10 per blah blah. 70 increase physical damage while wielding. Okay. So what I need is I need to talk to this lady and put on something like this. Can you do it? I can do wield if I get my. Let's do wield. You can do wield, right? Or is that? Oh, that's for a particular bit. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Follow your feet.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, guys. This is it for the night. I gotta use the bathroom, go to bed, get up in the morning and cry. I gotta catch up with Are We Dead Yet again. Restack loot on the screen. I killed almost a dozen loot lizards and I can't see my loot. Oh no, not that I know of. You could try turning off the try and hit X to turn off the filter and then turn X again to turn it back on, or hold X and then hold it off like that and see if it actually pops the everything to be closer. I'm not sure. It works in PoE, might not work in this, I'm not sure. If you have any questions, do not forget to ask me those questions. I'll be here. I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. And I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to you later. Peace.